그건 맞지. 오늘은 진짜 오버워치 한 두세 시간 해보고 안되면은 호그와트만 전문적으로 하겠습니다. 오늘 좀 되면 오버워치 계속하고 안되면 바로 가야지. 오늘부터는 채팅으로 12 거는 사람 있으면 바로 끌 겁니다. 와, 랭커들의 3위 좀 궁금하다.
왕의 길에 진입합니다. 수비를 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
이렇게 하면 키리코 해야지.
내 길은 내 손으로 찾겠어.
이저격이라.
모친께서 잘 지내시나?
이젠 동네가 하시모토 가문 손아귀에 들어갔으니. 그럼 좀 도와주지 그래요?
오늘도 아주 날카로워 보이는데.
아니 하스모토 공은
꺾이지 않는다면 내 화살 또한 절대 무뎌지지 않는다.
머리 말하는 거였는데 뭐 상관없겠지.
4, 3,
갱이야?
1. 공격이 시작됩니다. A 거점을 수비하십시오.
상자를 긁는 중이에요. 여기 한 놈 있어요. 와타시가 마무리. 제가 함께 할게요. 스카이킥.
오야. 저격 조심해야지. 앞이야. 왜 앞에 가?
이제 괜찮을 거야.
치료해줘서 고마워요. 바람은 마음의 안정을 가져다 주죠.
투 잡아야 되네.
뭐 나이저도.
이게 이렇게 한다고 되게 뭐.
너무 많이 다치는 거 아니에요?
저기 보여.
거머리기 날 것 같아. 영희.
조졌. 조졌다.
처치.
저걸 저는 처치당하네.
이거 재밌네.
아니 무대 보러 갈 게 아니고 저 실력을 어떻게 따네. 할 수 있는 실력이 아닌 것 같은데.
치료해줘서 고마워요. 이게 여우의 힘이에요.
아, 빡시다.
균형을 찾아드리죠. 자연으로부터 힘을.
되긴 되나 이거? 오 대 4 싸움이라서 겨우겨우 막은 것 같은데.
별일 없죠?
구해 구해.
상처를 돌보는 중이에요.
1분 반. 겐지가 나온다는 건 용검으로 쓰겠다는 거 아니야?
제가 지켜드리죠.
남은 시간 60초.
좋아 좋아. 뚝 까이지 말고. 뭐야?
씻어버려요.
지원 고맙다.
남은 시간
조심해요. 수적으로 열쇠예요. 이제 더 이상
짱!
점수
별로
공수 변경.
안 궁금한 거 아니야?
공격을 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선
굉장한 TMI였네. 와우. 최고 기록인데? 확실히 키리코가
내 길은
좀 좋은 캐릭터인 것 같아요.
야,
스킬 자체가 승부가 있으니까 잘 안 죽어. 잘 안 죽긴 하는데
토끼는 빅뱅보다 높이 뛸 수 있어. 공격기 파업이 아직 준비 중이야.
스트리트 파이터 이게 하스스톤 너무 기본 키로만 하는 거 아니야?
4, 3, 2, 1. 공격을 시작합니다.
이놈들 잘하셔도. 카네자카 실사가 당신을 구호해요. 와타시가 ついてる.
아 당했다 야.
좋아. 방금 또 하나 배웠어요. 플라잉 코스를
라인 돌진 오면은 막을 길이 없는데 이거.
다시 시작해보자고요. 자연으로부터 힘.
아니 그게 중요한 게 아니라 죽어야 뭘 하든 말이야.
성공했어요.
머리 맞춰주는 게 중요한 게 아니라니까. 죽어야지 이거.
비처럼.
라인 돌진 개 못 막는데 이거 답 안 나오는데 지금.
좋았어요.
뭐 하냐고.
와타시가 마무리. 이거. 제가 함께 할게요. 민나의 미치게이트.
아니 라인 돌진을 봐야 한다니까.
다시 가볼까요?
미쳐버리겠네. 실력 차이 난다 이거.
도움이 필요할 것 같아서요. 제가 지켜드리죠. 영웅, 모두의 길을 밝혀줘.
타격 개시.
시에서가 당신을 보호해요. 균형을 회복하는 중이에요.
세상 완료. 버티면서 만나는 게 없다. 최고의 선방.
아 이걸 실력차 너무 많이 난다. 다 까가지고 아 씨발 야발 진짜.
장난은 끝났어.
나도 그냥 지고 싶어 차라리.
민나의 미치베이크. 이거 재밌네.
아휴 진짜 씨. 딜러도 더럽게 못하네 진짜. 18 오버데스 쏘다. 오버데스는 좀 선 넘었지. 오버데스는 선 넘었지.
말레벤트에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
내가 딜러 잡아도 씨발 오버데스는 안 할 것 같은데.
우리 모두 역전을 좋아하는 타입은 아닌데.
라인하르트가 있어.
남극반도에 도착합니다. 곧 전투가 시작됩니다.
이번에 탱커인가?
영웅을 선택하십시오.
와 힐러에서 안 되고 탱커에서 안 되면 그냥 접어야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐 쉰 거 같아.
골벳 하나를 밧줄 없이 올라간 사람이 있다면서요?
어제도 5연패하고
포레스가 정말
오늘도
질투하네요.
2패하고. 상대편이네. 방풀하는 거 아니지?
1. 1라운드. 거점을 점령하십시오. 하나 되어 움직이면 실패.
옵치 방송이 있냐니. 옵치 방송 존나 많은데 트위치 안 봤나? 거기 가면 3만 명도 넘게 보고 있는데. 말 같지도 않아. 야, 거점 쪽으로 가자. 이런. 거점 쪽으로 가자니까. 아이씨. 나랑 같이 딜을 넣어주셔야 되는데. 그러니까 터트려주면 바로 들어가줘야 돼요. 아, 돌겠네 진짜.
이것도 너프에 보시지.
거점 먹어야 돼. 거점.
저는 쉬지 않습니다. 점수 0대 1.
뭐 엉망진창인데.
시스템 온라인. 무기장전 완료.
거점으로 이동 중.
이번엔 진짜 진지하게 할게.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
명한 대도 안. 내 팔로우 한다고 뭐 시청자로 들어올 것도 아닌데. 항상 얘기하잖아요. 아우 씨, 정크. 내려와 내려와 내려와. 아니 저 디바한테 왜 쳐맞아주고 있는 저 뒤로 밑으로 내려와서 나랑 같이 있으면 되는데. 아, 더 걸렸어. 아, 이 와중에.
저는 실수로부터 배웁니다.
제가 함께 할게요. 이것도 너프에 보시지.
아, 나 미치겠네. 딜이 너무 안 나와.
이것도 너프의 도시지.
딜이. 너무 안 나와, 존슨. 아, 진짜, 씨, 우리 리퍼 진짜. 픽도 안 받고, 고제부터 더럽게 세요.
ERK의 신사를 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오. 결속에서 우리 힘을 찾을 수 있습니다.
그냥 호그와트는 할까? 진짜로. 오늘 드럽게 안 풀리는데.
겁쟁이를 쫓아내는 건 그리 어려운 일이 아닙니다.
옛날 같으면 참고 했는데 오늘은 좀.
제 결의는 굳세고 제 창은 날카롭습니다.
제가 함께 할게요.
5, 4, 3, 2,
다 듣고 계시는군요.
여기 시작됩니다.
여기
둠피스트
발견했어요.
위도 있고요. 팔아. 아야, 개냐타. 아, 나 둠피랑 1대1 붙는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데. 아이고, 야타, 씨. 우리 하나 죽었네. 뒷라인에 있구만.
아직 제 의무를 다하지 못했습니다.
팔아 잡아야 돼, 팔아. 지금 견제는커녕 둠피한테도 펄 털리는 것 같은데.
실패는 성장의 근원입니다.
둠한테 털리고 파라한테 털리고 큰일 났는데 우리 팀. 아, 위도도 뚝 떠야 돼. 얘부터 잡고 가자. 아, 파멸의 일격. 저 잡필인데 저거 잡아. 아씨, 또 안 잡혔어. 와. 아, 위도우.
수적으로 열세입니다.
야, 왜 수적 열쇠가 됐어, 얘들아. 야, 딜라인 다 터졌어. 나 화물에 있는데. 아, 안 돼. 뭐가 문제냐 이거. 너네들 뭐가 문제길래 파라를 못 자르고 있는 거야. 파라 컷. 어. 아.
여기 방 안에 야타요? 힐.
야타 어딨어? 어느 방?
아 이거 딜러가 파라하고 애쉬 견제가 전혀 안 돼요.
아 그래요?
그러니까 아 파라랑
아 많이 화나셨네 힐러분들.
그러니까 전쟁 안 된다는 거예요.
둠피 완피. 아! 또 딜라인 다 터졌네.
아 다음에 있어요.
상대 초월 있거든요. 초월 빼야 돼.
나랑 써주 줄게요.
잠깐만. 버티고는 안 되네.
점수
아 차라리 내가 윈스턴을 할 걸 그랬다. 이럴 줄 알았으면. 그래도 둠피한테
끌고 다니는데 이게 파라를 못 죽이네.
터졌겠지.
하고 싶다 내가.
병신이 좀 닥쳐봐요. 아 그냥 채팅 치지 말고 한번 씹으려봐요 아가리로. 아 존나 씨발 말 존나 많아 그냥.
무섭다 이분들. 안두님 오셨네.
제라가 점점
널 조심하라고 했다고는 안 하던가?
했어.
게임 집중하느라
넘겼지만
오신 줄도 몰랐어.
자, 그럼 이번 임무를 시작해 보시죠.
난 자꾸 떨어지는 중인데.
어쩌면
우리 힐량 개 많이 들어갔는데 4000힐도 있는데.
진짜 맞음. 근데 솔자 꼽아줬는데 못 죽였잖아. 파르시도 아니고 그냥 파란데.
2, 1.
아. 위로 떼었더니 저기 또 저렇게 되네. 아 저기 야타도 잘한다.
번째 기회로군. 누가 부르셨습니까?
야 안쪽에 가서 시집어 놔도 이거는
힘을 얻었군.
됐다. 힐러 잘 나봤다.
MVP
잘렸어. 오케이. 차라리 이렇게 나올 걸 그랬다. 처음부터.
아이고
저기 누구 이거 화물 밀어주실 분 없나?
제가 밀게 제가 밀게.
나눠줄게.
아나 캐서디 지금 보는 중.
플러드 싹 물면 되는데?
초월 뺐다.
인기 갈게.
에이 소전자.
캐서디까지 컷. 소전 잡았고요. 둔피 봐야 됨. 저 시청자 지금 고작 2명 있는데 아니
화물에 들게.
석양 조심.
네, 잘 석양타요.
캐서디 빨피.
위에 우리 아마 물린다.
좀 살려주세요.
팔린 것 같은데.
존나 아파요.
둔피.
나 죽었어.
있어요 뒤에.
안 없어요.
오케이. 쟤네보다 빨리는 못 밀어도 비슷하게는 밀겠다. 아나님 잘하신다는데요? 우리 아나님 잘한다는데? 시청 셋에 뜨는데요? 개꿀. 잘하긴 하지. 리퍼 조심. 컷. 내가 너무 무리했어 방금.
안녕하세요. 키리코예요.
성공의 어머니죠.
소전. 둔피 컷. 와 이걸 뽕을 주네. 야 이걸 뽕을 주네. 아니 하나 안 잡혀. 아니 왜 하나 안 잡혀?
모든 가치 있는 일이 그렇긴 하지만
옮겨야 해요.
리퍼 반피.
인기 반피. 반피 쌍꺼풀.
아씨. 뭔가 빨피만 안 들어놓으면 죽는 것 같은데. 잠깐만 상대 리퍼지 지금. 나 오리사 좀 해보자.
속에서 우리 힘을 찾을 수 있습니다.
와씨. 돌겠네 이거.
여기 리퍼. 2층에 리퍼.
내가 너무 무리하는 건가? 피일인데 저거. 화면 조심. 오케이. 걔는 무리했어. 걔는 무리한 거니.
힐러밖에 안 남아있는데.
둠피. 오케이. 브리기테 잡아야 돼요. 불기. 그쪽 불기 있음. 하나 컷. 리퍼. 소전 정면. 솔저 잡아. 됐어. 따봉.
점수 3대 3.
다들 아나님 칭찬밖에 안 해. 내 칭찬 없어. 잘하나 보다.
결속에서
15킬 25시. 잘하긴 했어.
또 현장 조사라니. 지식은 그 자체로 보상이야.
1분?
많은 게 기다리고 있다. 가서 살펴보지.
우리 지진 않을 것 같은데?
잤음.
한물에 붙어서 각종 보고요. 상대 한조 있고. 둠피. 아, 저 피일인데. 둠피 잡아야 되죠. 커트. 둠피 잡았다. 아나한테 가위 받고 싶다고요? 아나님한테 받으신 거 있어요? 왜 이렇게 아나님 오케이. 둠피. 힐면 들어갔으면 좋겠는데 지금. 오케이. 우와, 말하는데 이루어지는 마법. 상대 초월. 둠피 잡아라. 안돼. 나밖에 없었어. 어쩔 수 없었다.
점수 3대 3. 공수 변경.
막을 수 있겠죠. 잘만 하면. 대략 4분이던데 아까 보니까. 아이 너무 부정적으로 생각하지 맙시다 여러분.
(20킬) 무슨 일이야? 나 20킬 처음 봐.
결속에서 우리 힘을 찾을 수 있습니다.
망고님 완전 포기했는데 지금.
이제 그만둬제. 그 싸움이 당신 자신을 갉아먹고 있어.
똑같은 얘기를 몇 번이나 하는 거야.
틀린 얘기라고는 안 하네.
그 내가 장담하건대 이거 지면은 거의 대부분 다 한조 탓이라고 생각할 거예요.
틀린 말이 아니잖아요.
4,
당연한 말이야. 20번 뒤지는데 어떻게 이겨? 져야지.
그거는 맞긴 해. 아니라고 말은 못하겠어.
한조 뭐해. 한조 잘.
그 둠피만 볼게요 일단.
우리 하나 털렸어.
야 다 잘렸네? 딜라인 다 잘렸구나.
안녕하세요. 힐커예요.
전진합니다.
저기 적들이 있어요. 준비하세요.
되든 안 되든 일단 들어가야 돼.
잘. 아 왜 자꾸 깨워? 자꾸 깨워.
지지. 딜러 차이. 이럴 때가 아닌데 지금. 언제 나 다시 돌아가냐고. 언제 플레로 돌아가. 어? 언제로 플레로 돌아가냐고. 풀3으로 돌아가고 싶다. 제가 하물며 이 역구 때는 다이아까지 찍었다고요. 이 사람이 말이죠. 잘하고 못하고는 티어가 중요한 게 아닌 것 같아. 멘탈이 중요해. 팀원들이 멘탈 흔들리잖아요? 나도 같이 흔들려.
리장 타워에 도착합니다. 곧 전투가 시작됩니다. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
노바님 상대 갔는데?
안녕하세요.
헬로.
뭐야, 팀에 다 있는 거야? 아니네.
탱커님 있네.
안녕하세요.
낚시.
결속에서 우리 힘을 찾을 수 있습니다. 제 결의는 굳세고 제 차는 날카롭습니다.
저분 아까 전판 탱커였는데?
낚시. 나오나?
무엇이 우리 기다리든 전 준비됐습니다.
니들. 나 포탈 사지, 내 포탈 사세요. 제 포탈.
4, 3,
음.
1라운드.
거점에서 갈 거야.
예, 들어가세요. 원래 거점 들어가는 게임이에요, 이거.
포탈.
저쪽도 포탈인데? 근데? 나
나 커.
나이스.
나이스.
겐지 있다 겐지.
겐지.
어.
좋아 좋아. 훌륭해. 훌륭해.
뭐야? 손보라.
뭐야? 어우 씨, 힐좀 나만 키워이. 나이스 힐벤 나이스.
힐벤 나이스. 와.
방금 전에 돌려주니까 바로 들어가네.
손보라 있는데 뒤에?
손보라 밥이.
어차피 선보라 아무것도 못해. 지금 상황에서 수 있는 게 없어.
다 오른쪽 간다. 오른쪽.
또 자리야. 또 쟤는 C9밖에 할 수 있는 게 없다니까.
공 괜히 썼다. 공 날렸다. 에이.
안 들어오네.
나한테 다 억울 걸렸어.
굉장히 딸피였던 것 같아.
자리야 온다.
라이벤. 내 포탑이 닿을 거이. 보여줘. 어디가?
메르시 보는 중. 메르시 컷.
나이스.
아,
마요시 바보. 석양 지금 바보.
성향은 안 맞았는데 자리야가 너무 세.
쿠폰 찍어야 돼.
자리야 세.
99% 만들자.
제발 99번 만들어야 돼. 나쁘다.
리그룹.
아쉽네.
봇 한번 더 할게. 한번 더. 나이스 시나이 나이스. 제 포탑 하고 가세요.
저씨 막을 자리야.
잠깐만. 나 살려줄 수 있나? 살았어.
오우.
다시
나
리그룹.
포탈을 탔는데 포탈 타니까
예.
힐러가 없다 야.
어우.
공 모아다 가면 돼.
나궁 있어.
우리 힐러랑 탱커 궁 없는데?
괜찮. 딜러 싹키할 예정. 우리 트리가 예정.
한명 부착할게.
저 자리야 에너지 누가 채워놨어? 너무 아픈데?
맥크리 부착했는데.
오케이.
나이스.
겁나 세. 시메트라 겁나 세.
우리 힐러 2명.
나이스. 힐 좀 나만 키워이. 나이스.
손보라.
뭐다.
위치 변환기가 중요하시.
아니, 됐다, 잠깐만, 이게, 씨발, 매도이 있습니다.
아니 이걸 진.
잠깐만, 아니야,
이거 또 밀려?
진마, 포탑 타고 가, 이 찐막이 이거밖에 없어. 당황쳐.
우리 공 다 있어.
2층 와.
75%가 다 있는 거야?
공 다 있어. 차.
나이스. 붙었다. 나이스 키리코.
모두의 길을 밝혀줘.
나이스.
이게 나이스. 맥저 캐스팅 막아. 나이스 우샤.
어이차.
는 줄. 상당히 놀랬다.
절 보고 있을까요?
잘한다.
이메 정크나비인데.
야, 아나가
어떻게 그러시는
그나마 실 잘 들어가는 캐릭터 아닌가? 힐러 중에.
쏠 때까지 몇 시간이고 가만히 있는 거요.
네가
저
그렇게
있네.
쏘다니면서
우리 키리코 안 들어와 있어.
더 신기해.
그럴 수도 있죠.
듯. 아, 그걸 굳어서 그럼.
아, 저 노담입니다. 선생님들, 저 노담이에요.
계속 나아가십시오.
아, 오케이.
우리의 승리를 향해
전 재민이에요. 예. 저 특이한 기본, 이건.
레킹볼. 찡찡볼. 찐따킹볼.
나이스. 나이스.
레킹볼.
이것이 정크렛? 이것이 정크렛? 있었다.
역시 찐따킹볼을 상대하는 데는 정크만한 게 없다고.
우리 좀 입구 쪽에 막으면 안 되나?
하필 더 빨은 상대가 하필 저거야. 찐따킹볼.
알아보는 중.
야, 잠깐만, 우리 2명이나 잘렸는데? 되나 이거?
뭐야, 우리 팀 억가당했어. 나도 억가당했니?
아. 아야야야야. 레킹볼 돌기 시작한다. 뱅글뱅글. 개구르르.
이거는? 덮으셨어요? 햄치 뭐야? 가도, 나이스!
거점.
엇가를 최대한 막아보려 했지만
제발 이겨야 돼.
이기기에는 좀 무리가 있다. 인원수가 없어. 그리고
아니죠.
정크님이 일단 우리 팀의
네.
핵심 인력이라 죽으면 안
네.
돼요.
오케이.
죽으면
이번 이거 핵 맞지? 되겠다.
그거 잡아야 되는데 리킹볼.
뒤에 캐서디.
뒤에 볼.
아, 나 진짜 미쳐버리겠네. 앞뒤로 이러면 안 되는데.
잠깐만, 살려줘.
나이스.
잠깐만, 1라운드랑 너무 상황이 다르잖아.
나이스. 이거 소전이 해내나? 야, 이거 소전이 해냅니다. 이야.
왜 이렇게 캐서디 딸피?
따기. 컷. 나이스. 입구 쪽에서 맞죠? 입구 쪽에서. 못 맞겠네. 이게 아니네.
아니, 너무 저걸 안 맞네. 참, 예측샷이었네.
까비. 내가 부술게. 나만 안 하면 돼.
핵심이 죽었는데 그게 말이 돼? 우리서 보여주나?
아니, 우리 팀 다 뒤지면 어떡하?
이걸
아,
이거 물인가?
할만해. 가는 중.
이거 좀 그래.
모이라커.
나이스. 존나 비벼.
레킹볼 잡아야 되는데, 레킹볼.
메르시 하는 중. 메르시
레킹볼부터 봐야 돼, 레킹볼부터.
안돼.
아니 리퍼도 있고 지금 레킹볼도 있고 이거 어떻게 해야 돼?
아
빡세. 무조건 점수
아니.
빨리 먹어야 돼.
여기 뭐라 할까요?
낙사 맵인데 낙사
아, 예.
치죠?
나중에 야시장에 들르고 싶은 거예요.
낙사 맵인데 낙사 쳐야지.
전투가 곧 시작됩니다. 준비하십시오.
봐라, 추렁이 메르시 나한테 없어. 나 믿어 메르시.
함께 싸우겠습니다.
저 이러면 실력 딸리지 않나 근데 이러면?
4, 3,
파르시 붙을 거 아니야.
알아서 살리세요.
나중은 없습니다.
알아서 살리세요.
끝을 내야죠.
같이 응?
만에
알아서는 좀 에바지 않나?
킬 달피.
파라컷.
호구인데 상대
메르시 컷.
컷.
안돼. 저 살려줘. 나이스. 걸. 나이스.
호구까지
나이스.
커트.
제게 합류하십시오.
맥클이 났다.
아이. 나이스. 오 뒤에 좋은데.
나이스.
와 이거 좋은 건 정신 안 하는 거.
레킹볼 뒤돈다. 레킹볼 뒤돈다.
레킹볼이야? 또? 아, 나 레킹볼 개 싫은데.
나 잔다.
내가 버텨준다.
힐 한 번만. 나 뒤에 힐 한 번만.
거점. 거점 내리면 안 되는데? 좀. 오 마이 갓. 그게 나가네.
컷.
커트.
나이스.
나이스.
지켜야 합니다.
들어오지 마.
나이스. 오.
궁극기 있어.
기벨씨 안에 살아봐. 딱 잡아줄게 오빠가. 아 가비.
여기 템포.
테포.
나이스.
어디야? 야, 이거 2층에 있는 거 좀 잡아봐, 저거. 아, 진짜.
잡았어.
스골놈이. 야, 안 보이는 각 가는 거 봐봐, 저거. 딱 안 보이는가 보고.
누구 복제하지?
밥.
텔포.
좀 비빌려면 바로 바뀌.
온다.
많이
뒤로 돈다, 애들. 이런.
보냈어.
안돼. 나이스. 탑.
노바 컷.
저 내리시부터 내리시.
레킹볼 잡아야 되는데, 나.
메르시 컷.
하나.
레킹볼.
나 H 딸피.
컷.
레킹볼을 잡아야 돼, 레킹볼을. 찐타킹볼 잡아야 한다고.
먹혔어.
올라가기 괜찮은데, 이거?
트랙컷.
나이스. 하나 남았어.
해볼만한데?
심해.
간포 다
나이스 백호.
여기 트레.
존나 도네.
나이스.
못비기
끝.
못비기 했어.
이걸.
이거 햄치 살려 이거를?
아 씨발 진짜.
비트.
살게.
자 희장 한번
낙사.
약사 안돼.
메르시.
레시컷. 트레 따기.
킹볼.
어디서? 와,
이게 안 돼? 아, 씨.
이걸. 아비.
아 잠깐만. 저 화가 날라는데. 저게 왜 안 돼?
낙사 당하면 안 돼.
비트 뺐다.
밑에 날렸다.
잠깐만.
1점 줘.
나이스.
씨발. 1점 줘.
나이스.
나이스.
할만해. 메르시 컷.
레킹볼을 잡아야 되는데 진짜 레킹볼을.
이거 힐러를 잘라지 몰래.
아 이거 지는 거 아니야?
네. 씨발 뭐야? 네.
걷장.
졌다 이거. 또 졌다.
살다 47킬 해보네. 수고하셨어요.
도와줬어요.
이걸래? 이거 니 때문에 채팅 칠 거잖아. 아이씨.
아 이걸 지네. 오늘 진짜 왜 이러지? 뭔가 잘 풀리나 해도 지네. 씨발. 되는 일이 없네요. 호그와트나 좀 할까요? 호그와트 레거시. 일단은 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다가. 어쨌든 좋은 일이 있을 것만 같긴 해. 자, 호그와트 레거시.
이 파일 원본을 가지고 있는 거면 빨리 결정을 하셔야겠습니다. 영국 아일랜드 서도시로 예솔이 보낼 곳 좀 알아봐 주세요. 조심. 그래도 괜찮은 사람이 할 수 있지만 살인자가 씨발려나. 내가 네 딸 모두가 기다려 현남의 싸대기.
어떻게 말끝마다 남의 자식을 입에 올려? 엄마가 돼서?
저 씨발. 그런데 이 모든 것을 지켜보고 있던 너야. 신차장고 출국하는데 여동생 명의로 된 것들. 너한텐 두 가지 선택지가 있어. 피해자 유가족 집 주소야. 선택 잘해. 나도 잘할 테니까.
그냥 혼자 지랄하다가 발을 헛디뎌서.
있었네. 그 현장. 연지는 너에게 마지막 기회를 구겨버리죠. 그럼 잘 지내. 최 변호사님 정리야. 예솔의 유학이 결정되고 퇴직금이랑 금년에 입금될 겁니다. 그동안 수고 많으셨어요. 어른들의 싸움으로 고스란히 피해를 입고 있는 예솔. 공주님 뭐해? 조영은 이 상황 속에서 예솔만 생각하기로 합니다. 지금 일어나고 있는 것 중에 그 어떤 것도 예솔이 잘못이 아니야.
일단 가봅시다. 호그와트 레거시. 디바인의 모험은 계속되어야 하니까.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me. I had mentioned.
글쎄, 16개 토큰 중에 10개 왠지 모은 거. 제가 맵상에 안 가본 데가 어디있죠? 제가 지금 다 가본 것 같은데. 와, 큰일 났다. 어디가 어딘지 하나도 모르겠어, 지금. 아시오. 크루시오. 링가리온 레비오사. 지금 코인을 찾아야 되는데, 아이, 남은 데가 너무 많거든요. 그냥 근데 평범하게 찾으면 안 될 것 같고.
Lumos. Revelio.
리벨리오. 이거 하나밖에 없는데. 저게 학교 내 집담 사돌림 같은 거 걸리면 이상한 거죠.
Revelio.
어? 목조 고양. 오저 걸렸네. 토큰 찾으러 주는데. 지금 저한테는 목적이 토큰한테 있기 때문에.
Revelio.
여기도 아니야.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to. No one sends me owls.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 리벨리오를 이용해서.
Revelio.
기다려봐라. 토큰을 더 어디서 찾을 수 있나?
You should be more careful. Lumos.
저기가 어딜까?
Revelio.
저쪽에도 뭐 있는데. 이거 안 열리나? 있니? 와, 근데 진짜 토큰 찾기가 이렇게 힘들다고? 토큰 16개잖아. 고작 16개 찾는데 이렇게 힘들다고?
Revelio.
참. 보통은 아니에요. 밑에도 박스 같은 거 있고 지금 막 흩어져 있는 거 많아.
Revelio.
링가리움 레비오사.
Lumos. Incendio.
이거 아니야.
Revelio.
여기도 아니고. 교수님. 여기에도 코큰 있었고.
Muggle school is so dull. Revelio.
토큰을 찾기 위해서 오늘까지 포함해서 5시간째 헤매고 있거든. 이게 말이 되냐? 맵이 아무리 커도 그렇지 5시간을 헤매는 거 좀 선 넘지 않았나? 아니야, 이거는 진짜로
Revelio.
아니야, 이건 좀 아니야 정말. 정도가 선을 넘었어요.
What's this one about? Goodness, look at that.
신기하네. 마우사 그 정도는 근데 신기해 할 그게 아닌데.
Revelio.
마법사는 그 정도 당연한가 아이가? 여기도 하나 이미 발견했고요. 안 가본 데를 가봐야 돼. 안 가본 데를. 안 가본 데가 어디 있을까? 연회장 쪽 가볼까? 조금 그시기하다. 토큰이 진짜 어려워요. 피부스 여기에서 있네.
Revelio.
봐봐, 여기서 토큰 하나 찾았단 말이죠. 찾았고 아까 연회장에서도 하나 찾았어요. 거기. 그럼 연회장인 여기 아니고 밑에도 한번 가봐야 되나?
Revelio.
여기는 문은 없고 왜 룸만 있냐? 뭔가 있을 건데.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell me all.
기숙사에서 지하부터 한번 쭉 타고 올라와 볼까?
Revelio.
어? 저기 뭐 있는데? 잠궈놨어.
Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
이거 아니.
Revelio.
저기로 가보자. 미치지. 완전 미쳐버릴 것 같아. 어디로 가야 하오? 어? 여기도 있네. 이걸로 11개. 어디로 가야 하지? 일단
Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Acceptable. Acceptable? In transfiguration?
Revelio.
물음표. 이건 쌍물음표고. 아, 여기 있다. 오래 걸리겠는데 이거. 와 이거는 난이도가 너무 상인데. 중노동이에요, 중노동. 제가 이과가 아니라 이 끝?
Revelio.
아이템 저는 다른 사람과 달리 너무 미쳤고 미쳤다. 잠깐만. 일로 올라간 적은 있었는데 일로 내려간 적은 없는 것 같은데.
Incendio.
어디 보자.
Revelio.
아니야, 이거는 다시 돌아가. 뭐야?
Lumos.
초록 색깔 방이거든. 이번 힌트가. 이번 오케이. 원래 보통 이렇게 짧은 직선거리 바로 있기 때문에 호그와트 천재 디바인 호그와트 천재 탱커
Revelio.
리벨리오
Lumos.
뭐야 이거? 땡겨 땡겨 땡겨.
Reparo. Accio.
땡겨 땡겨.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
난해하군. 이미 난해하다. 얘가 여기 있는 순간부터 난해하다. 물음표 여기 있고 쌍물음표가 여기 있습니다. 또 시작이네. 노가다 노가다. 규칙 잘 몰라. 굉장히 빡세구만. 아. 됐다, 열렸다. 파괴를 좀 해가지고 끼고 있는 템을 좀 문제없게끔. 토큰 찾기가 진짜 어렵군요. 마지막 5개 어디에 있을까?
Revelio.
날아다니는 마법 같은 거 있지 않을까 나중에. 그래도 여기 위에 그거를 써서 저기다 불 붙여야 될 것 같은데. 병동? 병동 쪽 가봐. 아직 병동 쪽 안 가봤으니까 그냥 말이 안 되잖아요. 이렇게 많이 돌아다녔는데 병동을 안 가봤대.
Revelio. Incendio.
아니
Lumos.
TTTT 이거는 이걸로 해야 되겠다.
Levioso.
레비오소.
Revelio.
찡 찍어.
Quiet, please. We are making art.
뭐야? 어떡하라고? 핑이 계속 바뀌어. 아니
Revelio.
아니 어떻게 가라는 거야 미친 진짜. 어떻게 가는 거지? 봐봐. 웹상으로 지금 여기 위에란 말이에요.
Revelio.
Come, students. Listen. pleasure of your ear.
아 잠깐만 진짜 어떻게 가는 건데? 아니 핑을 찍었는데도 안 나오잖아요 저기. 잠깐만. 일단 천문학동 천문탑 하나. 일단 천천히 하자 지금 헷갈리잖아요 제가 지금. 잠깐 맵을 레본클러 풀푸프. 일단 코인을 일단 있는 거 다 끼워 다시. 아 굉장히 일단 오프를 시켜놓고 총탑을 오프 시켜놓으면은 나름 괜찮아. 코인 많이 찾았거든요.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
됐어. 5개 남았어요. 5개. 거참 이걸 이거는 공략을 알아도 힘들 것 같은데. 일단은 15개 11개 중에 지금 내가 있는 구에 중탑 안뜰 중탑 나 중탑에 갔다 왔나?
Revelio.
이거 아니야. 스트레스 받아. 근데 지금 위치를 어디로 가고 있는지를 모르겠다. 일단 기본적으로 나는 어디를 향해 가고 있는 건가? 어딘가 미쳐버리겠네. 기다려봐. 맵 찍어. 중첩 안대를 찍고 오면 오오 됐다. 어이. 혹시 모르니까 일단 이건 보고 좀 할게요 지금.
Revelio.
이거 봐라.
Accio.
일단 토큰 여기 있던 건 다 찾았고, 다음에 교직원 탑에 있다고 합니다. 교직원 탑이 또 어디야? 교직원 탑 찾아. 교직원 탑 있다. 계단 쪽이네요. 어? 뭐지? 여기 잠겨있는데? 지금 이 상태는 못하나 본데. 일단 기숙사 캐비닛 자체가 이 안에 있어요 지금.
Revelio.
지금 그러면은 메인 미션을 좀 해야겠는데? 토큰 좀 찾으면서 메인 퀘스트를 좀 해야겠어 그러면. 이거부터 하자 그러면. 맵 찍어. 해봐라. 자물쇠를 푸는 방법을. 빨리. 여기서 연애도 가능한가? 그치, 19금 게임은 아니지만 뭔가 러브러브한 뭔가가 있으면 좋겠다라는 생각이. 살게 하겠습니다. 내려가 내려가.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
입장해. 입장해. 입장하세요.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
나가. 베네무스 텐타큘라. 또 가자.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
내가 대신하고
Thank
있다는
you
걸
for
뻔히 알
all of your
텐데.
help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
보자. 퀘스트. 메인캐를 따라서
142 staircases.
자물쇠를 좀 풀어내야겠습니다. 설마 또 저까지 또 가야 되는 거야? 귀찮은데. 굉장히 귀찮은데. 이런 사우호가 저렇게 멀리 있다는 게 뭐지?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
700m.
Revelio.
Revelio. 겁나 뛰어야 되네. 이게 마법사야? 마법사라면서 존나 뛰네. 물장석.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
이게 약간 생긴 게 많이 생긴 것도
Revelio.
그거 잘 맞는데.
Can't imagine how Muggle got by with that.
에버랜드 같은 데 가면은 이런 거 있지 않아요? 자물쇠 푸는 방법을 배워야 될 것 같은데 빨리. 천천히 해. 레벨이 난 충분히 높으니까 어지간한 거 다 잡을 거예요. 부족해 안 한 게 없어. 이 레벨에서 할 수 있는 건 다 한 것 같아.
Potato. Levioso. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
이게 란록의 병을 받던 죄다. 세이브.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Revelio.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
아니요. 하세요. 잠깐만. 세이브 창 좀 먼저 하고 갈게요. 뭐죠? 저그 보급 목격 경고. 일단 무섭네.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
안녕하세요.
Madam Thistlewood. I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne.
이거
They never found his body.
들었는데.
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
일단 아즈카반에 가보고 싶어요. 갈게요.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Apollonia.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
가자.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never killed anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
그건 아니구나. 역시 보통 녀석들이 아니야. 스펙터 닥터로는
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
이 벌써 아스카반의 재수까지 왔다고?
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Oh.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
고치셔야 될 것 같은데 힐을 좀 받으셔야.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
괜찮아질 것 같지 않은데.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
일단
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
가자.
My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
그리핀돌.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You
Slytherin.
might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
나는 생각해도 후플푸프가
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
달려라. 기숙사가 일단은 후플푸프가 제일 무난해요, 솔직히. 슬리데린이 제일 특이하고, 슬리데린은 뱀 같은 거를 끼고 있죠. 그리고 그리핀도르 같은 경우에는 해리포터가
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
있던 곳이기 때문에 아무래도 사람들이 좀 많이 가. 근데 너무 평범하고. 그래서 일부러 후플푸프에 왔습니다. 그런 이유가 있어요.
Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Lumo. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. I'm not sure whether Bardolph wants to know what really happened to him.
bus.
Incendio.
괜찮나 이거? 끝이잖아 이거.
Incendio.
베네무스 텐타클. 베네무스 텐타클라. 어? 이래봐.
I should investigate.
도전해봐야죠.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Yes. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
가자. 좀비한테 물렸구만. 킹반이 걸릴 수 있지. 월장소 여기저기 가도 진짜 많다. 근데 월장석 같은 게 구하기 쉽다는 거는 그만큼 용도가 많다는 거 아니겠어요?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Badolf. Dear brother. Badolf, you wouldn't have left without...
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met.
란록 복수해줄게.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Badolf. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
내가 대신해주지.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in
캠프 부수시기 시작.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
이거 캠프만 없애면은 다 조지는 거 아니야? 이 캠프만 없애면 살 수 있는. 어차피 란록 여기 있는 것도 아니고 란록 꼬다리들만 있는 거 아니야?
Afraid to fight.
Incendio. Protection.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Leviosa.
I won't rest. Arrogant child.
Accio.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to such out, such.
Protego. Incendio.
No!
Leviosa.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Protego.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
또 하나. 또 하나 더 조지기.
An intruder! Goblins will quiet the crap you are.
Protego.
Stop it!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I didn't quite finish.
Accio.
No! Someone.
Incendio.
Move for the
Incendio.
one less human to worry about.
Accio.
Get accustomed to that. You will.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? Who do you think you are?
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
뭐야? 이 새끼들. 아유 캠프 한 두세 개 정도는 뭐 뼈 떨고 바밖에 없는데 잡을 수 있지. 아니 뭐 마법 지팡이라도 뭐 이런 거 주면 안 되나 이거? 아 계속 이렇게 걸어 당겨야 돼 이거? 마법 빗자루 같은 거 안 줌? 왜 안 줌? 죽어도 남아야 되는데. 미쳐버리겠네.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
그러기나 말이고.
I should have done more.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, thank you, sincerely. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? Marvellous. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
좋아요.
Thank you for passing. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? I can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them, but...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
일단 퀘스트를 좀 진행을 해야 하기 때문에 퀘스트 글쎄
This looks intriguing.
좀 풀어야 되는데. 이게 바로 갈 수 있는 게 아니고 이렇게 산 위여가지고 산 밑으로 쭉 내려가야 돼.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
어?
Accio!
땡겨.
No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio.
와, 이거
Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
여긴가?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
그러게.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
이겨봐요. 오, 약간 뭔가 후풀푸풀 딱 느낌 난다. 노란 색깔 딱 끼니까.
I should investigate.
가자.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea.
그럴 리가 있나?
I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
바람을 좀 조심해야.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
일단 가자.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
자, 퀘스트 완료했고요. 다음 퀘스트를 위하여.
This place has seen better days.
다음 퀘스트를 위하여. 기도 4시. 왜 병동은 못 가게 만들었지? 피우 교수님 찾으러 가자. 멋지다 연친아. 가자 피우 교수님께. 할 게 많아. 반대요 반대. 가자 가자. 원래 땅땅땅땅땅땅땅 원래 그 음악 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 응? 뭐. 쌤이 어딨는데? 선생님이 왜? 함께 힘들게 하네.
Lumos.
내 레벨이 그렇게 높은 편이 아니야.
I should come back to this another time. Protego!
무장 해제. 일단 돌아와. 일단 돌아오고. 무장 해제 마법이라. 무장 해제 마법. 다른 퀘스트 찾아. 선생님, 약기 교수님, 지금 수업 받으러 갑니다. 다시 끝나면 안 됩니다. 그곳을 향해 가고 있으니까요. 대체 어디를 가게 하는 거지?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent.
Mystery.
And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아니 점점 모습이 이상해질수록 강해지는 건가? 참 묘하네. 점점 모양이 점점 이상해지네.
Protego!
이거 시간 체크 어떻게 하냐? 아직 멀었어. 봅시다. 퀘스트 토큰 보물찾기. 일단은 교수님 과제부터 들어야 돼. 케맥 교수님한테 이거 받는 거 말고는 지금 사실 할 수 있는 게 없거든요. 퀘스트 봤는데 다른 보조 퀘스트도 이미 다 깼고 그 남아있는 퀘스트는 깰 수 있는 상황이 아니에요.
Revelio.
시간을 좀 내 맘대로 조절할 수 있으면 좋은데. 전투 경관이네.
Lumos. Incendio.
야수로 빨리 바꿔라.
Incendio.
그 빼빼 보라. 게임 내 시간이 일단은 빡시긴 해도 일단 시간이 가긴 가기 때문에. 내가 지금 있는 위치가 여기인데 제가 여기를 갔다가 다시 오면은 한참 걸릴 거잖아요. 그래서 풀포프로 갈 수는 없어.
What are you up to now?
선생님, 시간 빨리 돌리는, 과거는 안 돼도 미래는 할 수 있는 거 아닙니까? 미래를 좀 갔다 오면 안 될까요?
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
뭐? 뭐라고? 다시 씹으려봐. 이 자식이.
Revelio.
아니요? 낮이 된 것 같구나. 얘네들 좀 있단 말이지. 야 캣님.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
이게 뭔지 체크를 좀 해봅시다.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
다음에 메인키로 돌아가. 퀘스트 메인키로 돌아가. 호그스미드 세계지도 제 근처에 뭐 없냐? 금지된 숲에서
Here I am, as good as my word.
아니요.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
천천히 가요. 그러면.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
한데 그런 거.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
그 사람 사기꾼은 아닌 거. 그래도 뭔가 있지 않을까? 보통 사람은 아닌 것 같은데 아무리.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
암호를 속삭이세요? 어디다 대고? 여기다 대고? 아닌데?
Intramuros.
오오오오 움직인다.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Incendio!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Incendio! Accio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
갑니다. 자식들이 말이야.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
웅장하다. 개 웅장하다.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
들어갑니다.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
가자.
Incendio! Protego!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
대박 사건. 갑니다. 다음 곳을 향하여.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Luma! Incendio!
untouched chest.
일단 기다려봐. 챌린지에 뭐가 뭐 많아? 챌린지에 뭐가 많나? 끝이지 뭐. 있잖아. 컬렉션. 박시네 빡세. 아이고 이거 뭐가 대수라고. 이거 느낌표 이렇게 막 띄워놓고 엄청난 것처럼. 됐나? 됐나? 컬렉션 더 있나? 아 이게 더 복잡해. 인벤
Very thorough in his search of this cave.
위치상으로
Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
저거 일로 가야 되네. 어디야? 난 어디로 가야 하오?
Accio.
기다려봐. 이게 이쪽에 이렇게 길이 하나 있잖아.
Accio.
이런 식으로 다녀야 되는 거 아니야?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
여기서
Revelio.
농담하지 마.
Accio.
어디를 가야지?
Revelio.
쳐버리겠네. 쟤네들이 다 저기 있잖아.
Accio.
이리로 가야지.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Luna. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
보자.
Accio.
다음 장소를 향해.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio.
보통은 아니야 이거. 보통은 아니구만. 맵이 너무 커 일단. 반대로 온 것 같은데? 기다려봐. 140 120 100... 코앞인데 진짜. 아니 맵이 복잡해갖고 바로 곧장 갈 수 있게끔 하면 안 되냐? 굳이 뭐 맵을 이렇게 복잡하게 만들어 놔야 돼? 퍼즐을 풀어야 되고 막. 아, 나 돌겠네.
Lumos. Accio.
나 필요해. 쟤를 여기를 가고 싶은데 가려면 방법이 보통 방법으로는 절대 안 통하더라고요. 이거 봐. (98) 88 그렇긴 한데 뭐가 땡겨. 저거 저거는 왜 있는 거지?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
그 참
Revelio.
맵 어딨어? 맵 안 찍히는데? 아, 왜 중요할 때 맵이 안 찍히는 거야?
Accio.
어디로 가야 하오? 알려주면 안 되나?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Oh yeah.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
빡세다. 여기가.
I need to look around for the symbol.
죽일 거 아닌가? 죽일 거 아닌가 보다. 확실히 아니다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
안녕하세요.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Lumos! We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio.
이제 다른 거 안 통하네.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. But that's unnerving. What's happening?
불길한 거 맞아요?
I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section.
저 사러 가는데.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
여기에. 점프도 안 되고 다 안 되는데. 그냥 앞으로 가면 되나?
What is this place?
됐어. 태양은 역시 힐러빨.
Can it be?
안녕하세요.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
후플푸프 학생으로서. 코어 은신 필요해 방 주문. 저는요. 코어. 프로테고 숙련가. 레펠리우 프로테고 피해 숙련가. 어둠의 마법. 면적들까지. 나는 후플푸프이 되면은 어둠의 마법을 안 쓰겠습니다. 최대한. 기본에 좀 충실해볼까. 리플리우. 그 다음에 여기 요만 강했으니까 자꾸 6개. 어둠의 마법. 저주를 나중에 걸겠죠? 이거 하나만 해놓자. 그러면 프로테고까지. 어차피 풀업 시킬 거야. 나중에 되면은 다 이렇게 될 겁니다.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
오, 지도 내시. 여기 후플푸프.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
여행 퀘스트 완료.
Revelio.
퀘스트.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
알겠는데 저기 승려. 제가 말이죠. 이 자물쇠 풀고 좀 얘기합시다. 자물쇠 좀 풀고 얘기하지.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
저기라.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of
GT 할 때도
transportation.
이거 제일
This,
못했는데.
I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
그렇게 간단하다고?
Up!
Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
개 쉬운데?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
갈게요.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of
I want them returned
this.
in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
아니요.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
이게 최대 속도는 맞아.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. That wasn't too bad.
Made it!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
잘한다.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
완벽해.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But, Professor... Enough. Class is finished for the day.
And you.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
저럴 줄 알았다니까 내가. 아니 내 주변엔 하여튼 저런
Sorry
인간만
about
있어.
that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter.
지랄하고
You
있네.
seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
너 때문에 감점당했잖아 이씨.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
자물쇠를 찾아야 돼. 자물쇠. 자물쇠 퀘스트.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
나 저럴 줄 알았다니까.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitch's.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
한꺼번에 퀘스트가 몇 개가 밀리는 거야 대체? 어? 퀘스트가 갑자기 이렇게 물밀듯이 오냐 또. 디펄서. 잠깐만. 자물쇠를 여는 방법이 중요하니까요. 호그와트 자물쇠.
문을 많이 보셨을 텐데 오늘은 잠긴 상자와 문을 따는 방법을 간략히 알려드리겠습니다. 자물쇠를 따기 위해선 먼저 알로오모라 마법부터 배워야 하는데 메인 퀘스트인 달빛아래 관리인의 한수를 진행하면서 습득하게 됩니다.
아 일단 메인 퀘스트 다 깨야 되네. 일단은 6부터 깨야겠죠? 6부터 깨요. 6부터.
Any news about the dragon hit upon fall?
6부터 깹시다.
Revelio.
There's always someone snoring in our door.
달려라. 저 갑옷 계속 사람 때리는 게. 알로호모라. 알로호모라를 배워야 그 뒤로 뭔가 할 수 있다고 하니까 그때까지는 좀 버티는 형식으로 가야죠. 여기로 들어가야 되나 보다. 가자 위즐리 교수님.
Revelio.
Revelio. 아, 내가 지금 후플푸프의 점수가 너무 안 나와가지고.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys.
후플푸프가 호기심이 많은 그런 타입이긴 한데 모험을 하되
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
뭔가 있지 않아?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
호그와트는 진짜 보면 볼수록 놀라운데 공간이 놀랍다. 계속 있어 공간이. 무한의 공간.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Ah.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
교수님? 갈게요. Let's go.
Splendid. Now.
Splendid. 가볼게요.
Let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
저 월장 속 좀 많이 필요할 것 같더라고요.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Revelio.
My...
봅시다. 다시. 땡기고 불.
Trying to rest. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
아이 참. 이거 다 막혀 있어 이건. 뭐가 있지 않을까 이거? 이거 왜 땡길 수 있게 해놨지? 왜 땡길 수 있게 해놨을까?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
아이고. 좋습니다. 월장석 많이도 주네. 방주제 목욕탕이 필요할걸. 뭐가 많네. 중국.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
글쎄요.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
이거 땡겨. 여긴 안으로 들어가 있으니. 여기는
Revelio.
뭘까? 왜 있는지 모르는 게 너무 많아.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
안 되는데 뭐가? 뭔지 몰라도 일단 지금은 안 되는 걸로.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
갑자기 걸어진다는 건 뭐 작았다는 거겠지. 도비?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
뭔 소리야 이게?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in... You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that... Well... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
치료의 방이. 뭐지 겁나 멋있는.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
장비 식별 좀. 그러면.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
그리고 위즐 주님.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
내가 필요한
I'll
걸
teach you.
전 못 따라오지 저거.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular
그래서
object.
월광석 같은
You
게
should have
필요한구나.
acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
그치.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
많이 그래요. 보자. 여기에 약초학 이거는 약간 이렇게
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
전 그런 적 없어요.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have and seems to know its every nook, cranny and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
예, 알겠습니다. 잠깐만, 변형마.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic.
그렇군.
But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
그렇게 만들어진 둠펀맨? 뭐야?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
있어.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
존나 많아 지금.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
데코레이션.
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
그건 확실히 많이 쓰이겠네요. 일단은 이거 말고 로그 로고 하나 깔고 그 다음에 장식품 그 다음에 그림
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take
개조
on
마법.
alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
아우 야 복잡 개조 마법
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
보자. 그러면은 개조 되었으니까
Altering spell to customize it.
안 바뀌잖아.
Protego!
이런 느낌. 왜 사용 불가능으로 되냐? 아이템의 크기. 아이템의 색상. 색상 변경. 색상 변경 어떻게 해야 하는 거야? 요거 좋다.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
오, 개쩐다.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋진데.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
와, 느낌 있어. 아, 약간 느낌 있어.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
그럴 것 같아. 이 방 자체가 그러니까 계속 원하는 게 달라지니까 계속 놀라울 수도 있고. 내가 필요 없어지면 사라지는 방 아니야.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
레버. 근데 진짜 신기하긴 하다. 잠깐만, 일단
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
여기도 한번 가보자.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
볼까? 별로잖아. 아까 게 훨씬 낫네.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
그냥 이러면 아침이 되는구나. 그 방 번호가 약간
I'd like to ask you about changing
네
the room's
가지가 있는 것
ambience.
같아요.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
어둡고 신비로운 공간. 별로였고.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
이거는 어때? 정말 별로고.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being
결국
lit by the
제일
moon.
처음 했던 게 제일 좋았던 걸로.
Sounds perfect.
이게 제일 좋네. 결국 이 느낌이 제일 좋네. 나갈게요. 잘 있어. 갑니다. 오, 방 사라지는 거. 와, 이렇게 하면 생겼다가 사라졌다 이렇게 하는데. 지금 퀘스트가 기다려봐, 이거 메인 퀘스트 하기 전에 퀘스트에 호그스미드로 가가지고 갑시다. 설마 이거 지팡이 하나 사는데 돈 얼마 들겠어? 지금까지 돈 모아둔 게 있는데 이거 하나 살 돈도 없겠네.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
그래.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
일단 볼게요.
What are we looking for today?
600원.
That item is of the highest quality.
다 그렇게 그냥 그저 그런데 그냥.
That item is of the highest quality.
이걸 사야겠다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
나 우승 못할 것 같은데 이거.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
그래요?
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
호그와트로. 세바스 만나는 곳이고. 비행기. 탭을 누른 상태로 한 번을 눌러서
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
선생님.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
될 때까지 한다. 이제.
Missed one. This is rather fun. Success. Brilliant. Made it.
됐어 이거.
This is rather fun.
다시 해.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
다시 해.
Did it. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. This is rather fun. Ho, ho! Did it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
끝. 여기로.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
와우.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
빰빰빰. 그 구슬 덕분이야, 그 구슬. 그 구슬이 속도를 계속 유지하게 만들어주더라고요. 20초 차이, 20초 차이. 링 하나 지나친 거 외에 실수한 것도 없고. B. 들어갑시다, 이제. 아, 애초에 마을에는 못 들어가게끔 만들어놨네. 아이씨, 왔어요.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
누가 의심했나?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
기대해.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
자, 이제 메인 퀘스트를 하러 가볼까요? 다시. 호그와트를 향해. 호그와트를 향하여. 대기해.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Okay.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
그 여기 좀 수상하더라. Oh shit.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all
Revelio.
the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
결국 배워야 하는 마법이라는
It
거지.
may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it.
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo. Well done.
오.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
아니,
To
이거
this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
아, 얘가 흑막일 것 같은데.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
제 생각엔 흑막일 것 같아가지고.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
여기가 흑막이라면은 말해줄 이유가 없어.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
이 새끼 그냥
Confringos!
조지고 싶네. 저 조질 수 없나 저거. 아, 나 진짜 짜증나네 저게. 디펄소.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate on.
윙가디움 레비로사? 잠깐만요. 이거부터 하자. 그럼.
For a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
갑시다잉.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a
They
horrible
call it
tune
chemistry.
The Peeves likely
Yes,
made up.
I'm aware. Oh, I knew I'd heard it somewhere.
Potions.
I'm sure it's nothing like it in the least, with the exception that it can go horribly wrong.
Oh, you've had a potion go horribly wrong.
If it isn't the
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
이번엔 책을 들고.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Wow.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Unbelievable하지?
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
어마어마하지. 호그와트.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
펜시브의 내용.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead
제일
to make
처음에
sure it is
떨어졌을 때
safe. Join
있었던
me
그
as soon
탑인데.
as you can.
탑에서 볼게요.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
메인퀘 완료. 맵에서 나가. 이거를 몇 가지 가야 된다고? 돌아버리겠다. 미쳐버리겠네. 만만치 않은 여정길이 되겠구나.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
링가디움 레비오사도 배워야 되고.
What was that?
Potato! Reductor!
That meant to be an attack of some sort?
Ringer!
몰래 가야지. 완전 고공비행 중. 고공비행하면 조금 힘들어질 수도 있다 했는데, 그럼에도 불구하고
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see. But could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
없는데? 그런 거.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Potato! Stop it!
Confringo!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Oh well, I'd hope for a fracas or two. this might be the best meal. Afraid to... You will... Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso, Protego.
Let's get...
Somebody there!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. This is where you will fail. Get accustomed to that.
Levioso.
When he's going to give up. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that you?
You won't. An utterly pitiful display. Still have
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
그러게. 데미지. 이걸로 가자.
Let's head inside.
다
Looks
데미지로
like
가.
we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
오.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As
한 바퀴
Professor
돌고
Fig cannot
나면은
join
이제
you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember
누가
what you
정배가 누가
see.
역변지 아니까.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
역배 싸워야
For
돼.
the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable
역배가
hands.
피그 교수일
That
가능성은
said,
거의
be
제로라고
careful.
봐야 돼.
I will, sir.
말이 안 돼.
I'll see you back in the map chamber.
처음부터 아버님 나왔는데.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
오. 들어가.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
뭔가 있을 건데. 그러면
Accio. Revelio.
여기구만. 입구 찾기. 첫 번째 시험 입장.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Levioso.
잠깐만. 이게
Reparo.
이거 아니고 여기서 쓸만한 게
Levioso.
레비오스랑
Accio.
아키오 정도인데 이게 아니에요.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
어? 제가 이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 오. 오.
Confringo.
그럼 여기서 루머스 써야 돼. 루머스.
Lumos. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
잠깐만요. 뭔가 큰 싸움이 올 것 같은데. 혹시 모르니까 이렇게 해놓고 루머스 났어.
Lumos. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
아, 선생님요. 예상이 맞으면 안 돼.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
이 사람들. 아니, 기사들 보고. 개 못 싸우네.
These look familiar.
나 있지. 땡기러.
Accio!
퍼시펄 레케미시.
Revelio. Accio.
아, 이런. 귀찮게.
Accio.
약간 이런 거.
More statues.
뭐야?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
뭐야?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
그러게 말이야. 심리 상태는 아니네. 쉬운 상대일 리가 없지.
Accio.
어떻게 가고 있는가? 이쪽에 조각이 있어야 되는데 지금 조각이 이쪽으로 안 왔잖아요. 그 둘 중 하나 얘가 걔가 저쪽으로 가게끔 만들던가? 그래야 되는데.
What did... Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
잠깐만, 얘 검 있잖아. 설마 아니지?
Lumos. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
아치형 뭔 소리인지 못 알아들었다 나 지금.
Confringo! Lumos. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
어디
Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
여기 양쪽을 이용하면
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
레드 사이드잖아. 아, 오케이.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Lumos.
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
와우.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
어우야.
Confringo. Accio.
아 제발.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
빡세 빡세. 더 있냐? 더 없지. 이 자식들.
Accio.
땡겨. 가자. 오.
Lumos. Accio.
아 아니.
Accio.
아 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 빰빰빰빰.
Revelio. Levioso.
이거 아니야.
Accio.
이런 식으로 가는 거네.
Revelio.
오. 계단이 참 익숙해지지가 않아.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Yes. Compringo.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Fire, fire, fire.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
오, 됐다, 됐다.
What a relief.
잠깐만, 이 템 좀 버려야 되는데. 파괴해. 아, 필요의 방 가야겠네. 파괴할 거 파괴하고. 시험의 비밀.
Another pensive.
물이.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
이사도라.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
drought was years ago.
고대 마법을
The
볼 수
pain
있는
of
사람.
losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened
나오네.
only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Enough.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
어둠의 마법. 방어막이었죠? 방어술 같은 거.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
참 신기하네. 어떻게 해도 호그와트로 돌아오는. 한 명이 더 왔다.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
파수꾼. 호그와트. 가을이 되었다. 온 김에 코인 넣기.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready.
I'm...
Stop by the shop when you can.
I
hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
됐고.
Cannot win, but don't be shy. For I can't wait to watch you try.
아우 시끄러. 피브스 시끄러 죽겠네. 그래서 내가 가야 할 곳이 어디죠? 알았어요. 아 메인 퀘스트만 하기로 바빠 죽겠는데 지금 퀘스트가 몇 개를 주는 거야 지금? 퀘스트가 몇 개요? 이거예요 이거. 퀘스트 너무 많이 준다.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
근데 후에미는 딱 출첵만 하고 그냥 가네. 너무한 거 아닌가? 안 갔어?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather
그거 핸드폰 설정에 가면 있을걸?
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than
파업하면
mine.
하는 거.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
나는 그냥 이거 핸드폰에서 그 맨 밑에 그냥 홈 버튼 누르면 자동으로
The
가던데.
village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
와 호그와트 존나 멋있어. 아니 난 진짜 호그와트 저게 무슨
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be
생긴 거
done
되게
at
수상하게
night.
생겼다 이렇게 보니까.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
설마 그걸
You
몰러
see,
갔던 건가?
that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart,
나는
or
이제
shapeshifter, if you will.
동시에 하는 일이 많아가지고 게임을 한다거나 그런 경우 많아가지고
This one took the form of a demiguise.
자주 그렇게 하거든.
Demiguise?
Yes,
요즘 오버워치 잘 안 돼가지고 오버워치 안 하는 중이에요.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
나 안 들려? 잠깐만. 이런 걸 얘기를 해줘야 되는데 사람들이 얘기를 안 해주니까. 이제 됐나? 얘기를 해줘야 되는데 사람들이.
Jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves.
아, 이거 자물쇠 열어줘야지.
Statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me.
시청자가 없어서 그래. 뭐 3초 뒤에 보내시고 뭐 그런 게 중요한 게 아니야. 시청자가 없는데 피드백이 안 오잖아.
Two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
시청자가 있어야 피드백을 해주지. 씨.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
예, 감사합니다. 실수. 하나 틀렸다. 알로호모라. 아니 이거 스킬 창 좀 늘려주라 좀. 인간적으로 스킬이 이렇게 많은데 4개밖에 못 쓴다는 게 말이 되냐. 아, 알로호모라 어딨어. 투영 루무스. 이제 투영 가져가고 어디 갔어? 아니 어디 갔어?
Alohomora.
아 이거 그냥 쓸 수 있는 거네. QEAD를 이용해 포커스 움직이고. AD 이걸 어떻게 움직여야 되나? 아, 이거 정답이 뭔데 이게? 감기? 코로나는 아니고? 어. 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 방법을 알려줘야지. 뭐 어디로 들어가고 뭐 그런 것들을 알려줘야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 녹색이랑 빨간색이 같은 위치에 있어야 된다고? 어느 위치에서 같이 있어야 되는? 그게 중요한 거잖아. 몇 시 몇 분 방향에 있어야 되는데. 지금 보면은 요 중앙에 있는 이 동그란 거 두 개가 있잖아. 이거를 기점으로 뭔가를 해야 될 것 같은데. 제시는 확실히 아니야. 초록 색깔은 돌아가고 있어. 초록 색깔 돌아가잖아 지금. 여기서 돌아가잖아 지금. 돌아가네. 빨간 색깔.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment
됐다.
charm so no one claps
찾았다.
eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha, Mora.
한 번만 더 연습해보자. 쉽네. 오케이. 근데 나중에 이거 레벨 2, 레벨 3짜리 하려면 또 힘들어. 지금 이게 레벨 1짜리 자물쇠라 마음 편하게 한 건데. 일단 투명 마법을 좀. 잠깐만. 올라가.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can...
교수님들 토론하는 거 그냥 냅둬.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
오케이. 됐다.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the military would allow them to
병동 봐야 돼, 병동.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march.
여기 그 계단이야. 와, 개 쫄린다. 일단 병동.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
Ah.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
아, 이런. 젠장. 아, 걸로. 그래도 하나 찾았으니까. 나머지 하나만 찾으면 돼. 빨리빨리 하자. 스피디하게 끝내자. 됐어.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly.
The head. You're clearly up to no good.
아. 아니 왜 거기에 네가 있냐고. 진짜. 아, 선생님도 겨우 따돌렸더니. 오케이, 일단
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know.
가자. 이쪽으로 가야 되네. 됐다. 빡세네 이거. 밤에 돌아다닌다는 게 말이 안 된다. 진짜 빡세네. 빡세.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
와,
If we can collect
개빡치고.
more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
좋았어.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
빡세.
My friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
몇 개야?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
아니 너무한데.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
깊게는 안 물어봐야지.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
그리고 제가 후플푸프기 때문에 후플푸프에서 조금 쉬고 아침이 되면 교육을 들어 가야지. 달 뒤에 남자. 나쁜 놈 쉐이드. 이게 이쪽이고, 여기서 들어와서 내 방으로 들어가는 게 와, 개쩐다. 근데 내 방인데 잠은 안 자. 중요한 건 잠은 안 자. 개빡침. 잠을 자야 될 거 아니야, 잠을. 잠은 안 자고 쉬기만 해. 잘 수 있는 공간 아니냐? 내 기억으로는 분명히 잠을 자는 공간으로 알고 있는데.
Revelio.
잠자는 공간이 어느 순간 잠자는 공간이 아니게 돼버렸네. 코인이 이제 거의 다 모였고, 자게 해주셈. 알로호모라 레벨 3이 되려면 아직 멀었습니다. 잠 좀 자게 해주셈. 잠 좀 자게 해주셈요. 죽으라고 이렇게 먹어도 잠은 안 지요. 잠을 안 지요, 잠. 이 잠을 잔다는 개념 자체가 없는 것 같은데. 아닌데. 필요해가. 병동에 일단은 가봐야 되네. 이거 붙잡히면은 여기도 엄청 유명한 장소죠. 그 코딱지 맛 그 젤리 먹는 그런 곳도 아니야. 영화 속에서는 그렇게 나오는데. 이것도 확인해 봐야 돼. 됐어. 괜찮아. 아까보다 나은데? 오케이. 여기 둔한 놈아 뒤를 봐라 좀. 신경을 안 쓰는 건가? 내가 이땐 말든 신경을 안 쓰네. 이게 미션이냐? 이게 몰래 하는 미션 맞아 이거? 이거 대놓고 하는 거 아니야? 근데 확실히 세긴 세다 이 불 마법. 뒤에 더 있나? 가자. 여기도 있네. 여기. 중앙으로 와. 헛.
Levioso. Revelio.
좋습니다. 일로 와.
Alohomora.
갑니다. 돌아야 돼. 아브라함? 논행교수.
Revelio.
와, 뭐야 이거? 집에 너무 많은데 뭐가? 비밀의 문이 좀 많구만. 레벨 2네.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
그리고 어딜 또 가야 되나? 좀 가야 될 곳이 좀 있죠. 제 입장에서는. 여기 아니야. 일단 병동에 아까 있던 입구에서 봤던 그걸 체크해야 돼. 열쇠. 넌 그냥 서 있는 거구나. 감시 체제가 아니었니?
Revelio. Alohomora.
됐어. 늘렸어. 근데 별 필요가 없네. 아까 여기서 내려와서 여기서 한 번 더 내려가고 길 치러가지고 이 길이 너무 모르겠어. 레벨 3 레벨 2 장면 쓰고 어디로 가야 하오. 맵이 워낙 넓어가지고. 일단 또 어디로 가야 되지? 병실도 갔다 와봤고. 키가 있을 만한데.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
됐다.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
일단 킵해놔. 월정석이다, 월정석. 월정석 얻을 수 있는 곳이 꽤 많구나.
Revelio.
아니, 제가 말이죠, 퀘스트를 어지간한 건 다 했는데 다른 건 다 괜찮은데 다이달로스 X 이게 레벨을 갖다 11인가부터 시작했는데 지금 19인데 아직도 못 깼어. 너무 맵이 넓어가지고 지금 이 두 개 어디서 찾냐? 맵 어떻게 찾아? 이 넓은 곳을 어느 세월에 찾냐고.
Students think they're oh so clever. Game's the best one ever.
거참. 이 넓은 맵을 어느 세월에 다 탐험을 하냐.
Revelio.
얘는 안 되나? 아, 여기 잠겨 있었는데. 그 잠겨 있는 곳 풀 수 있게 됐잖아. 거기 가봐야겠다. 여기.
Aloha Mora.
아이, 후엠이랑 나랑 오버워치 같이 하려고 그랬는데 최근에 오버워치 같이 하지도 못했어.
Confringo.
야스. 아, 여기 레벨 2점을 세라 안됨. 여기도 약간 비밀의 문 같은데. 다 뒤져봤는데. 다 뒤져본 것 같은데. 안 뒤져본 데 있나네. 미쳐버리겠네.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
오, 깜짝 놀랐네. 어? 여기 열렸다.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈 이거 생각보다 꽤 많네. 레벨 파밍이나 좀 해야겠다. 온 김에 레벨 파밍.
Reparo.
이거 아니야? 이거가 아니면
Levioso. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
기억이 가물가물해. 예스. 3페이지가 제일 어렵지 이거. 기둥 내실까지 왔고. 아니 그때 분명히 열쇠가 2개가 있어야 되는데 열쇠가 어디 있을까? 선생님들 여기 그림이 보면은 2명 더 있어야 되네요. 그죠? 두 분 더 계셔야 된다 이 말이야. 재능 포인트. 저주의 마법. 코어. 이거 획득해야 돼. 나 피지컬이 약해서. 컴프링고. 대체 필요 예방. 제가 필요한 건 지도인데.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
나가. 아, 어딜까? 2개 남았는데 16개 중 14개나 찾았는데 지금. 어? 방금 스리링 소리 났는데 왜 났냐? 아니야. 근데 아까 천문대에서 열쇠를 찾았기 때문에 저는 천문대에서 열쇠를 이미 찾았어. 그러니까 천문대 올 필요가 없다는 거지.
Aloha, Mora.
됐다. 고양이가 여기도 있네. 온 동네에 있는 고양이 다 뒤질 것 같네. 근데 막상 찾아야 되는 건 못 찾고 있어.
Aloha, Mora.
샤 교수님께 일단 여기는 천문대 쪽이니까
Aloha Mora.
됐다. 나이스. 미확인 선보호부. 수홍적 가능한 기. 부양섭. 아니 이게 무슨 게임이야. 아, 레벨 2까지 있어 여기. 확실히 체계화돼 있어가지고 좋긴 하다. 아, 템이 원체 많아가지고 진짜. 파괴해. 전설급이 떴는데 지금 중요한 게 아니야. 놀림 교수님.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor, so that I may pass that joy along.
난 진중한 거 별로 안 좋아해.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear.
너무 진중하면
Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
누군가 내 거에 좋아요 눌렀어. 잠깐 근데 그건 그렇고 진짜 어디 갔지? 토큰 2개 남았는데 토큰은 어디다? 토큰 어딨나?
Off on another adventure, are
좀
we?
살려주셈.
Aloha Mora.
좋아. 바로 풀러버리고.
Confringo. Accio.
확실히 좋네. 내려가 봐. 여기 아니야. 그 이과 배우는데 어딨지? 그 이과 배우는데 그 뒤쪽에도 하나 있던데.
Revelio.
아 여기는 아니야. 확실히 아니고. 아, 나 미치겠네. 대체 어디 있는 거지? 어짜 있을까?
Revelio.
여긴가? 아니야, 여기 아니야. 여기도 아니고. 아, 토큰 어디 있는 건데? 토큰 내놓으셈.
Revelio.
선생님들이 CCTV 같은 거 가져. 여기 아니야. 아우. 토큰 찾기 더럽게 힘들고. 아까 거기잖아. 옆동으로 넘어간다. 좋은 생각인가? 옆동? 시계탑 쪽. 천문학동 아니야. 확실히 아니야. 조직원 어디 있을까? 난 아무리 봐도 모르겠는데. 토큰 내가 말이지. 어떻게든 찾아내고 만다 진짜. 나 안 뒤진 데가 없는 것 같은데 왜? 아니 저 두 개가 남았냐? 병동도 있고 교직원실도 있고.
Revelio.
오, 예. 보면 안 돼. 아니, 이거, 안 그래도. 처음에 못 갔단 말이죠. 이 위치를. 밤에. 밤에 가내가 제대로 보지도 못했어.
Revelio.
유니콘도. 자식들.
Revelio.
여기에 하나 있으니까 이건 병동에 있는 거 아니야?
Confringo. Revelio.
애매한데 위치가.
Confringo.
여기를 열어야 될 것 같아.
Revelio.
여기도 있다.
Got it.
하나 남았네? 마지막 토큰 어디 있을까? 그 다음에 너무 일단 뭘 많이 해가지고 퀘스트를 많이 진행해서 정탑동 일단 메인 퀘스트가 너무 많아가지고
reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the...
확실히 후플푸프가 좋긴 좋아.
Aloha Mora.
오 예스. 울려라. 안녕.
Revelio. Confringo.
잠깐. 이거 루모스 각인데.
Lumos.
거긴데? 기억력은 기가 막혀요 아주.
Accio.
내놔.
Revelio.
하프구님? 님이 왜 여기 있죠? 여기가 이렇게 이어지는 거였어. 대박.
Revelio.
잠깐. 기다려봐. 다시 청소 안뜰 들어가봐. 이게 분명히 이 근처에 있을 건데 있어야만 하는데.
Revelio.
봐봐. 이쪽이 아닌가? 여기도 완들이 있죠. 할라 호모라가 도움이 되긴 되나? 오케이.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
알로하 한번나 다 써봐. 쓸 수 있는데. 이런 거. 오, 찾았다. 배옥 스킬을 배워야만 가능한 되었네. 위로 올라가 위로. 여기 있다, 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 토큰 먹기 더럽게 힘들고.
Yes.
혹시라도 누구든지 이거 방송을 보시는 사람이 있으면 이 토큰 모으기 하실 거고 진짜 개노가다 할 각오하고 하세요. 그 보상은 좋긴 한데 개노가다라. 저 지금 이거 토큰 찾는 것만 8시간 소비했거든요. 원체 넓어가지고. 진짜 거짓말 안 치고 맵 찾는 데만 진짜 5시간 6시간 걸리고. 이게 만약에 온라인으로 있었고 만약에 숨바꼭질이다 이랬으면은 진짜 초고인물이 아니고서야 1시간 반 주면은 한 3-4명이서 1시간 반 줘도 못할걸? 안 될 것 같아요. 1시간 반 걷고 모자랄 것 같아. 진짜 미안한 얘기인데 1시간 반 걷고 안 돼.
Handy resource indeed. Your please be included.
뭐야 여기야 여기.
It's you. Thank you again for
밤늦게 돌아다니지 마라 얘들아. 길 때문에 나도 힘들어. 코인 꽂기를 하러 숙소로 돌아왔습니다. 백발로 가볼게.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
오. 16개 코인. 상품을 주세요.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
개 미쳤고. 그냥 전설급. 뭔가 아이템이 그럴싸한 게 없노? 좋아, 일단 지금은 뭐 없으니까 넬리 아이씨. 와. 넬리짱 어딨는가? 다시 봐도 웃긴 이거. 저건 아무것도 아님. 나중에 되면 갑옷끼리 싸운다니까 저게. 넬리야.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
그래서 그건 챌린지에서 얻을 수 있습니다. 뭔가 더 있지 않을까? 컬렉션. 외형 변경. 외형 변경 어떻게 해? 외형 변경이 할 수 있다고 분명히 얘기하지 않았나? 왜 이 사람들이 위발이야? 그렇게 얘기를 했는데. 장비 메뉴에 있는 뭔 소리인지 알 수가 없네. 장비 메뉴에서 외형을 어떻게 바꾸지? 외형 바꾸기 검색이라도 해봐야 되는 거 아니고?
네가 입을 수 있는 것은 목 보호구, 망토와 로브, 의상, 손 보호구, 얼굴 장식, 머리 보호구가 있습니다. 이 모습 그대로 그냥 입을 수도 있지만 외형 변경을 선택하면 제시된 틀 내에서 스타일을 바꿀 수도 있습니다. 자, 오늘의 저희 패션 짜잔! 오늘은 호그와트 패션에 대해 말씀드리겠습니다. 우리가 입을 수 있는 것은 목 보호구, 망토와 로브, 의상, 손 보호구, 얼굴 장식, 머리 보호구가 있습니다. 이 모습 그대로 그냥 입을 수도 있지만 외형 변경을 선택하면 제시된 틀 내에서 스타일을 바꿀 수도 있습니다. 자, 오늘의 저희 패션
아, 여기 외형 변경이 있네. 좋아. 여기서 바꿀 수 있네. 깐지나 깐지나. 이거 완전 개 깐지잖아. 깐지 약간 비밀스러운 느낌. 진짜 매지션 같습니다. 페도라의 깐지나 깐지. 아, 이렇게 외형을 변경할 수 있구나. 아씨, 개 깐지나는데? 아 근데 이건 좀 아닌가? 아 이건 좀 아닌 것 같다. 이거를 오 보고 때문에 그래. 쓸만한 게 없는 모자가 없는 게 낫겠다. 보이긴 없는 걸로. 왜 형만 변경해? 진짜 이게 간지인데 근데 캐릭터가. 마지막 퀘스트 한 번만 하고 마법 동물 수업. 나도 안 그래도 동물이 좀 필요한 차긴 했어. 어이. 다시 봐도 존나 웃기고. 아니 저걸 다 부수고 앉았대. 미친놈. 킹친놈이야. 아무리 봐도 저건 미친 캐릭터가 확실합니다. 보통 놈은 아니야. 메인 퀘스트라 빡빡하기도 해라.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
응? 대기. 시작.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
그렇겠죠.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. that's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
이라고 했나? 딱 이름만 들어도
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a
고양이랑
few
닭에
canuts at least.
섞어놓은 거
Enough to buy
괜찮아.
something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
안될 놈의 새끼들만. 고양이랑 섞어놓은 거
Those
같죠?
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yes, Sam.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Hello, Professor.
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Cool.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer. Stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light
그러니까
of that,
여기지.
there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
보풀보풀하니까.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
포피.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
후웅 하고 오는데. 히포그리프다. 히포그리프.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
안녕?
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
빠르고. 좋아, 좋아.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you
아,
introduced
근데
me to
진짜
her.
이건
I
영화 같았다.
suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking
막을
to
방법이
people.
없나?
They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
근데
what they're
밀렵꾼은
doing.
조심해야 될 존재야.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
오케이. 여기까지 퀘스트도 하나 완료. 일단은 맵으로 돌아와서 뭐 없으니까 휴게실 돌아오고 아 근데 진짜 개간지다 옷이. 간지 그 자체인. 이거 잠은 안 자나 이거? 잠 좀 잤으면 좋겠는데 얘는. 윙가디움 레비오사를 가르치고 싶대. 근데 사실 이 정도 하면 진짜 많이 했거든. 방종을 하고 오늘 진짜 방송 한 6시간 7시간 했네 진짜. 방종합시다.